Alright, I think we're good. Oh, I've got my lights. There we go. Alright, get comfy. Sorry for the late start today, guys. Hey, pipe in. We had a few more jumps that I wanted to get done off stream. Get where I was going. Hope you're having a good day too, Pipin. All is good here. Gonna get things rolling in about 10 minutes. You gotta wait. It's been an interesting day here. Apparently there was a big explosion in an industrial park near me today. Some warehouse has gone up in flames. Good, man, I'm glad you're home. Yeah, some industrial site today decided it was going to explode. So that was interesting. Kind of made a bit of a pain to get around, to get back to the hub today. Yeah, hopefully, mate. There's not much news on it. Last time I heard, they were still battling the flames. It's quite a big explosion, man. See if they've got any more news on it. Yeah, there's bit of a big explosion.
Attention, this carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump.
Big old fire, man.
Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure.
Oh, where else? Okay, obviously, you have no idea what caused it, man, but big old explosion in my town. So yeah, that made getting home from work a bit interesting. Yeah, no news on what's caused that yet. Other than that, all good. It was 8 o'clock at night, so I'm guessing no one was in the industrial site. You never know these days. We'll find out tomorrow, probably. How's your day been, Piping? What have you been up to? How did work go today? We're about to make our last jump into the black, where we're going to park up for the day. Oh, do my buttons reset again? Oh, wait, no, I'm trying to... It's because I'm trying to access my galaxy map from my flight stick. Yeah, it's probably an insurance scam now in this town. It always tends to be insurance scams. There was an arsonist that pops up every now and then around here, so we had an arsonist burn a few buildings down over several different years. Never caught him. Burned down an old people's home that was abandoned. Burned down a building. There was another burning not long ago.
Is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I bet, man. It sounds like a shit job for sure. But yeah, the arsonist in this town, he's burnt a few places down here. There's an old people's home. We reckon it was like some insurance scams, but a couple of months ago there was an old abandoned house that's been torched. What else was there? A couple of years back we had a plastic recycling centre go up in flames. Yeah, been loads of over the years, like the last 10 years, been quite a few random fires. Other than that, we're all good. I'm alright, that's all that matters, really. Not all that matters, but nothing's happened to me. So I can hope for, really. Rocking out for another 6 minutes while we get ready for this jump. That's terrible. I think good job, viewers, man. The viewers tend to keep me going. I like that I can drop some viewers on you and get your stream a bit more popping. Plus, there's no one else that I follow that streams at that night, so it's literally you're the only Elite Dangerous player that's on. So I'm like, I'll just pass it in, man. Good, man. If I had someone else that was streaming, I would like alternate. But it seems the end of my stream, you're the only one I know that streams. So I'm like, oh, we'll pass it to Pipe in again. We'd have a look and then just Pipe in. We'll go to him. Oh, that's all good, mate. I'd rather pass it to one of my friends than some randomer, so I always look to see who's streaming. And like I say, when I finish, it's usually you. So I'm like, oh, we'll pass it to Pipe in again. Why not? Yeah, starting a bit late today. I had 7 jumps to do by the time I got back from work. I did a couple of jumps before work. This is the last one. I am going straight to the asteroid belt. We're going to start off with some mining today. Mining. See how that goes. I want to try and get some tritium. See how fast we can get some. It's a T9, so it's not really as fast as I would like. But it'll be alright. I think I was going to drop. I think I've already done it actually. I dropped the cargo to put some collector limpets on. That tends to be what takes me time with the Type 9 is getting those collections. Yeah, so I'm trying to mine it. See how mining goes. But I would like not to spend money on it. Cost a lot. Let you know. I'm sure you'll see. But yeah. I can't wait to get the Panther Clipper, but looking, I think 14th of October is the date I've seen. But that is speculation, not actual confirmation. Oh yeah, I can make it back, but to fill up, like I say, 11,000 tritium is 700 million. That's a lot. I also found out, I don't know if you knew this, I'll have to go back down to my ship. I'll show you my ship. You can actually, I was setting up the commodity sales to put it on. You don't actually need to do that. I have to wait now. Wait for this jump and I'll show you. Yeah, I don't want to buy it for Arc, mate. I'm not when it comes out in like half a month, 2 weeks. There's no way. If I was to bought it at the beginning, maybe. When it first released, but buying it now, no. Just, I mean, I can wait. I want it, but I can wait. Yeah, I can wait. Depending how well the Type 11 is, that might be one I get, because now I've got the fleet carrier, mining will become a bit more a necessity. Good. Get this last jump out of the way. Finally in lockdown. Yeah, I'm going to have to wait for reviews. If someone says the cutter is still better, then I'm just going to get a cutter. We'll see. I'll give it like a first week for the reviews to come out. But yeah, I'm expecting them to buff the fucking shit out of it, like make it really good. We shall see. Just the fact that they prolonged it and they've delayed it says that it's going to be better than what it was. What's the point in prolonging it? I'd have just released it when it was. Like I said, you can't call it the best miner and it not be the best miner. Doesn't make sense. It's not the best miner. All my HUDs up and running today. What's going on here? Yeah. Everything I needed. I don't know, there's a mining HUD.
Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's got to be the best. That is true, it is a medium ship. Welcome, Chain. That's one of the reasons I mine with a Type 9, because it's got a bigger hold. So, yeah. It needs to have cargo. But that does kind of set, they kind of could buff the cargo a bit. But yeah, it's definitely a good point, mate. The fact that it's more a medium does make it a bit of a meh. Right on the belt. We will go. Speaking of Type 9s, let's go get mine. So I need to get a cutter eventually. You know what I forgot to do before I came to black piping? We got to I forgot to do my diamond back. Yeah, definitely perceived it a wasted slot, 100%. I understand why you might want the fighter base. It's a way to defend yourself, but you're going to spawn the fighter and then you're going to leave it. You're going to leave the fighter fight and you're just going to run. You're full up. So it does become pointless. You might have to try and run anyway. So yeah, you've got some good points, mate. So what was I saying about the infantry? I didn't know this. You have a transfer option up here, mate. You can transfer... Instead of doing the market, which is what I was doing, you can just transfer left and right here. And store your shit. I didn't realise this was a thing until I saw cats using it. So I was always like setting up the market to store stuff onto my carrier. I didn't know. It was like going to the carrier management. Yeah. So you don't have to worry about trying to fucking balance the money on it. You can just store it, which I didn't realise was a thing until I saw, like say, cats using it. Yeah, 100% chain. It's it's been advertised as a miner, the best miner. So yeah, we'll see. So I changed the collectors. I did collectors, prospectors. Sweet. Yeah, so I didn't know about that. I learned just by the off chance. Yeah. And then they had to nerf, like, they had to kind of nerf the flashing of the actual gun. Apparently that was cool. For some people. Yeah, definitely a lot easier than I didn't realise it was a thing. I mean, more you know. Live and we learn. But how are you anyway, Chain? That's one question we haven't asked. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. 100%, mate. Because what we don't need a better passenger ship. We've got the Luger. Don't need a better passenger ship. So that's not the question. Yeah, I get what you're saying. 100%. I've not got a detailed surface scanner. I knew there was something else I was missing. I swear I put a detailed surface scanner on here. Fuck's sake. Right, we have to get. Oh, my bad. I knew there was something I needed to check. This is a tritium spot that I found in the black. There is void opal and there is low temperature diamond, so we're gonna mix it up. Might do some exobiology near the end of the stream. We'll see how it goes. Wanted to get some tritium, so I didn't have to pay for it. Don't like the Windows does this every fucking time. I set it every time I reboot my computer, but Windows, Discord just like, nah. So yeah, tritium will be the first thing, then we might look for some void opal. Maybe some low temperature diamond. Tritium is the main thing to get fuel. Yeah. Yeah, because obviously there's that as well in it, but the Type 11 is the bigger yield. Yeah. But it's the problem is, like you were saying before they change, is you're going to have to do multiple runs back to your carrier to unload. Do you want to make multiple runs or do you just want to stay out there and mine? You're right, mate. Then they've got to give it more storage. Like, what was it, 250 or whatever? It's not a lot. this holds, I think I've got 600 on here at the moment. That's because I put 640, so. Yo, Lana, how you doing? Welcome back. Loading.
Landing gear deployed.
Are you doing colonization? How are you today, Lana? Nice. How many colonizations have you done? I am out in the black again. Yeah. Decided to go to my tritium hotspot that I found while I was out here last time. Good, I'm glad you're doing well. I forgot to put my detail service scan on. Blank. I'm glad you're doing well, mate. No, I've got the Imperial rank I needed for the engineer. I gave up, I didn't really give up, I had to go get cigars to unlock the engineer that I need. Got 45 out of 50, and I thought, wow, I'm going to have to wait again for the next tick for them to stock up on those. Apparently Jer got 45 today, so like, do you know what, fuck it, we'll go do some mining for a couple of days and come back and grab the other 5 that I need. I refuse to pay what people are asking for what's it called? People are asking way too much for cigars on carriers and stuff. One person's trying to sell them for 1.2 million. I'm like, I ain't paying 1.2 million when I can buy like 6 grand if I wait. It's gonna wait. Alright, we're gonna drop some storage just because I want more collector limpets. And that's the point, I probably did not pick up collector limpets. So I'm glad I came back. Still got 512 storage, which is more than enough to keep me going for a bit. Love you, crazy ass. Wife. He knows I'm streaming. I think he just wants me to say love you on stream. Yeah, I need 50. I've got 45. I need 5 more. Oh, nice one. Yeah, eventually I want to... Once I get the clipper, I plan to start looking at doing some more colonization. I've only done 1 little star at the moment. Just buy 5 more, but the people are selling them for like 200,000. I think the cheapest I saw was 200,000. We didn't even have enough, so I've got to wait for the next tick. And I'm bought them today anyway. I just need to buy them, yeah. So when I go back, I will buy the 5 more and lock the engineer. Yeah. I'm not in a rush, like, I just got fed up waiting. Selling at 0? I don't think so. Yeah, so this station's gone. It's updated. They seem to tick maybe twice, a couple of times a day. They're the only producer of the cigars. But they got this guy, he's just a jackass, selling them for 1.2 million. And then this guy for $500,000. I'm not going to buy him. I'm not going to spend that much when if I go to the station, I can get him for that much. So it can wait. I'll grab him next time I go back into the bubble. Yeah, like I can go. I'm not buying it from people. I bought, like I said, I bought 45 yesterday, and obviously they sold out. So I need to wait. I needed to wait again. I couldn't get last night. I thought, you know what? I want to go back into the rack. I want to go do some more exploration. So I jumped out with the carrier to an asteroid belt that I marked that was tritium hotspots. But yeah, I would not buy them from people at that price. Just ridiculous. Just pathetic, really. That markup is. It's like that markup's nearly 1,000%. My math is correct. Just under 1,000%.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's crazy.
4, 3.
Yeah, it's 1,000% markup
Engage.
on the 500,000. On the 1.2 million, that's near just over a 2,000 markup. I didn't even need the scanner. I already scanned the spell. Dumbass. Just doesn't make sense. People are just waiting for the suckers, I guess. I certainly wouldn't pay that. Double tritium hotspot there. Is that the overlapping one? It's a void. Ah, right, well, I can get him next time. So I wouldn't do. I just put them on my fleet carrier, so. I'll get it when I get back. I wanted to do something else. I've been in the bubble for a couple of days. I wanted to come back out of the bubble for a couple of days. I'll be out here till Saturday, and I'll probably jump back Saturday off stream. I didn't know. I didn't know. But live and learn. Today we are doing something different, at least. So I like to touch bases with everything. I don't like to do the same thing too much. I like to change around, do different things. Survived. Didn't mean to boost.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Programming of linkers. Oh, it does it? Nice. Live and learn.
Programming limpet drone. Limpet drone.
I know if I
Cargo hatch. Cargo Cargo scoop deployed.
If I take a load of exobiology back, I'll get the merits for that as well.
Programming limpet drone.
I'll go on my refinery.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I think I was programmed to that. Oh, I have. Yeah, today we do a little bit different. Let's change it up.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
Did not mean to prospect.
Prospector limpet engaged.
You've got a lot of things on this ship, mate. I can do subsurface, I can do deep core,
Asteroid
do
scan
mining.
complete.
It's everything I need to keep me going. One ship for it all. So there's a few.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I haven't tidied them up, definitely not. I'm sure I just put another one on I didn't need. I've only got 500 on here. 512. That's not right. Yeah, 512. Can have more. I wanted more collected inputs.
Programming limpet drone.
I could like reorganize my ship out. It's not the best setup. I just constantly,
Engaged.
constantly changing shit. This was a cargo runner and set up for mining.
Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah. That's what it needs to do, man.
Programming limpet drone.
Cannot complain, right? Did that prospector die?
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah. Not too bad though, is it?
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. deployed.
How long did it take you to mine it?
Asteroid depleted.
Yeah, that's why I put more collected on this instead of the storage, because I could have like 600 storage on it. It's always the way, and you get distracted. It's like when I'm streaming, mate. If I was not streaming some of the times, I'd grind. Like I would get so much more. It's like when I was doing the Exobiology. I get so distracted talking to the stream. I'm not like 100% committed to what I'm doing to make the money. So that 2.5, well, 3 billion I made when I was doing all that week in the black, I probably could have done maybe 4 if I just grounded, just focused. It is and it isn't. Yeah, like I say, you want to look for certain things. So low temperature diamonds are really fast for mining, so it can be a bit more profitable in my opinion. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've not used the displacement missile before. Come back round. Nah. Not a displacement missile. Mine's gimbal should be a... Not need a displacement missile. Hey, that's probably what I'm not doing right. I'm like not holding it long enough. Never used the displacement. I've never mined tree. So I like mining because it's chill. I like all the chill stuff. Ah, right, I see. Oh, it's jet. Ah, I see. Wait for it to come back around again. Well, I've learned something new today. Thanks, mate. Yo, Sean, how you doing, buddy? I am good, thank you. How are you? Sorry, I didn't see your message for a second there. I was very distracted. Twitch tends to be my main focus as well, so I do apologise. Hope you're having a good day, man. Welcome to the stream. Well, now I know how to use it. Probably have to synthesize more. Okay.
Limpet expired.
Did that not? There we go.
Collector limpet expired.
That's cool. I've never done it before.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet
Yeah, I've done.
drone.
I love core mining. Core mining is very satisfying. That's my favourite. Just the explosion, man. I love core mining.
Collector limpet expired.
Expiring. It's like a big kid's dream, innit, right? To blow big rocks up.
Programming limpet drone.
This is cool. I like this displacement line. I killed that spot off now. See it anymore. I'm guessing it's done. Yeah, Core Rocks is a bitch, man. Where's my pulse wave?
Programming limpet drone.
Problem with this type 9 is it is slow. Although I have got my cargo saving, which makes it even slower.
Retracted.
Some London chav rap. Sounds like old school garage, can't you? Ship's too loud.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
swear his night vision makes it harder to see him, man.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop.
Just turn the lights on. The lights are there. Pretty shit unless you're close. Those are, I thought I saw big creeper rocks. This might be a core one here, actually.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted.
Come back round to where I was. Yeah, I was like, then a 360.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Slow moving asteroid. I'm going to put the power to the weapon.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo patch. Cargo scoop deployed.
It's a chill day today, man. I had a long day at work today. Plus, doing this, we do get some of the materials I need for engineering. Need this star to come back round, so I don't. Oops. Which way I'm heading? That's where I came from, no? I feel like that's where I came from. Aim from looking at the planet, right? From away from the planet. Need to head away from the planet, that's what I'll remember.
Programming limpet drone.
Be a decoy.
Prospector limpet failed.
Decoy, there's like several shapes you gotta remember, and I can never fucking remember what they look like. No, they're not.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Cargo scoop retracted. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Wait, can I? Oh, little collectors go.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo
I
pad.
always forget that.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Kind of gives you a little reminder, otherwise I'll just sit there with the limpets doing circles.
Asteroid depleted.
It's on fire. I missed. Just need more head on. Bit of oxygen, don't really want that. Tree.
Collector limpet expired.
This ship's a bit slow. That's the problem. Should really be animal. But I don't want. Get far to the end of that one. Straight behind me.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
So say that's the liquid oxygen. I got that to the ignore list. It still comes up as a target machine on mine. Let's have one come around. Oh, fuck, I thought that was a miss. Fuck's sake. What? I fuck that fucking one out. Fuck. What? What? Oh, fuck. Fuck about. Just the one spot left then. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Cussing like a sailor, mate. So, there's still more. 22 so far. Not a lot. This is chill, man. It's like, I kind of like chill sometimes. Worry about trying to land on the planet and go search and shit. Just chilling. Definitely need a better mind and shit, man. Shame on me. Yeah, passenger missions are alright.
Cheney Omas just sent 10
Thank you for the
bits.
10 bits, man.
New
10
cheer!
bits. I'm not gonna hit the main that one, but appreciate you, man. Right, just chilling with me. But the minimum too, I think it was 50. 50 does the big. I had to stop the big alert beam for like 10 because people kept coming in just doing 10 then not sticking around. So I was like, well, I'm not going to give you the big alert, I'm just going to do 10. Bigger alert on 50 plus, I think it was. I'm out of ammo, motherfucker. Tungsten.
Weapons rearmed.
Do appreciate the cheer though.
Weapons rearmed.
These surface deposits are a bit subsurface deposit, I should say. Pain. How many more times can I do this one deposit? Deposit my load. Drill it. 24. Didn't help myself, man. Oh, I missed it. Fuck. I need to do better. Or music to energize me. Coffee. Improve the focus. Caffeine. This is quite a slow process because you gotta wait for the asteroid to spin back round. What the fuck? Still more. Oh, it's gone. Right, that's the last one.
Programming limpet drone.
It's a trigger.
Programming limpet drone.
I know. Still got another deposit there. I thought there was another. It is a potato, but it can hold more, so I can just hang out longer. Is that on the other asteroid? This one. Yeah, I haven't got to worry about running back. This one. Shameful. Missed a couple bundles. Oh, it's the other one I prospected. This thing could do definitely be a bit faster. Fetch, doggies, fetch. Alright, which way am I going? Look at the planet, we're going the wrong way. Right, that's the wrong way. I've got an Asp Explorer.
Programming limpet drone.
Don't like using it. I think it's sad for mine.
Failed.
Look. I like the fact that all my ships are now on my fleet carrier. It's so nice.
Asteroid depleted.
Shock. Wish they would stop glowing and depleting. Yeah, having the fleet carrier, it's like much needed. Like now I'm out in the black. Get bored of one thing, go to another.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
What a tune, man.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Bro to mine. I don't mind mining anything now because I'm like, I just go store it on my fleet carrier. Sell it when I want to. I'll just mine everything. Everything that's got some worth.
Programming limpet drone.
I just got some treating spots on there, nice.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo patch. Cargo node deployed.
Let's mine a bit of this, mine a bit of that. Store it on the fleet carrier. It's good. That song's been overplayed in my ears. Oh, nice.
Asteroid depleted. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
This is a bit quick at this one. Trying to keep rotation while doing this as well. Oh, yes. Fucking killed it. Oh man, I literally just off the edge of that one. Before I missed it. Really?
Programming limpet drone.
big chunk right at the end. Guess not. There's density. I fucking killed it. See the problem, man. Every time I take a rock, I'm going the wrong way again. Give a bearing to where I was going. Can't see the planet.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I swear there was another one closer.
Programming liquid drone. Programming liquid drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector
No
limpet
temps.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged.
Tritium. Nice.
Asteroid scan complete.
I've got to look at my contacts to see some of these tritium, because I'm not always seeing them. Brakes. Yo, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. Bit of this, bit of that, a bit of tritium, bit of this diamond on this one. It's out in the black, mate.
Limpet
Before
drone error.
start off with some mining today.
Cargo scoop deployed.
How was your day been? Doing great, good. Yeah, decided that we'd go back into the black for a couple of days. Saturday I'll go back to the bubble. I thought while I'm out here I'm going to do some mining, do some exobiology, head back. Put some, get a load of loot onto the carrier and try and make it a bit of a worthy trip.
Asteroid depleted.
You see, what we can find. Yeah. Oh, I'm out here, so it will save me some money. 10,000 or 11,000 tritium actually cost like 700 million, so try out mining it.
Collector limpet expired.
Out of ammo again. Until I run out of ammo, and then I can't buy anymore. I can't make anymore, which kind of sucks. I did buy a load, but I thought why not just try mine of it. Definitely could do a better ship for mine.
Retracted.
Yo, killer. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Bit of mining to entertain me today.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
How are you doing today, killer?
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo
We got 52 tritium so far. In what?
Asteroid depleted.
About an hour? Not exactly fast, but... Yeah, I'm good, mate. I am pretty good. Pretty good. Just chilling. And some mining. Back in the black. Just for the... I'm out of displacement missiles. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, I jumped myself this time, yeah. Did a couple of jumps before work. That's the reason I started stream a bit later today, because I didn't want to do the last of my jumps on the stream, so I jumped before stream to finish things off.
Cargo scoop retracted.
You know, I've got my own ships now, so I can do today like a bit of mining, maybe a bit of exobiology at the end of the stream. Save the last half of the stream. Yeah, now I can change up.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
I like to dabble in loads of things. So today we are dabbling
Prospect to
in
limpet
this.
engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
This place suck.
Collector limpet
Like 500
expired.
light years. I'm about 10,000.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
I found this spot when I was out in the black last time, so I thought I'll check it out. There's some low temperature diamonds which I'm probably going to look for next. Thought I'd do a bit of tritium first. Which is a bit slow. Like I say, I got 53 at the moment.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Yeah. So it's more of a chill
Expired.
vibe today. I don't want to go that way. So I saw one over it. Just a random, there's no overlap unfortunately. Bigger tritium spot. This is the smaller one. No, I'm 10,000 now.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, they just need to do like a
Engaged.
bit more of a way to plan longer distances. So you,
Asteroid scan
although
complete.
there is the app that someone's made, which technically breaches the TOS of the game, it automates jump in the carrier. They kind of need got that in the carrier where you can plan the route and the carrier just jumps. You have a little bit like a carrier jump planner on the carrier, would be nice. See, I want to go this way, I want to stop at each stop, you know, how many minutes I want to be at this stop.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo scoop deployed.
Instead of having this app that people can use that might hit your band, might not hit your band. More time per jump, what do you mean? Oh right, yeah, okay. I read your last message, so I missed that one. Yeah, like even as you have to wait longer at each stop. Fine, because having to plan each one is a bit of a pain in the ass, and everyone's got work around to planning the jumps anyway, so all you're doing is making it a bottleneck for people. Is a ball lake. Otherwise people are just going to use that app and then hope they don't get banned. No one's been reported for banning it, banned using it that I can find. So, but there is a risk because it automates the game technically. But I don't see how they would ban you for it because though it automates the game, profiting from the automation. So, whereas if you were doing a profitable run, like in a ship that was automated, then yeah, you're automating it to gain. The only reason we're automated is because we can't be fucking asked to sit in front of our computer for 6 hours or 7 hours or whatever. We kind of need to do things around jumping. So, the app that is available is handy. I think it cost me 1,600 trillium. I think about 1,600, yeah. So, what's that, 50 times like that? So it's like 500 million, isn't it? Price of tritium is, say, 59,000 roughly, times that by 16, say we say 1,600, 94 million for that jump, plus jump cost, 100,000 for every jump, done about 20 jumps, so 2 million on top of that, so you know, 96 million roughly. 100, we'd say 100 million flat to do the jumps. There's maintenance cost and shit. So I definitely have to do Exobiology while I'm out here because that's the only thing that's going to make it worthwhile. Like I was hoping make a little bit of tricking back if I can make 1,000 over the 3 days I'm here. Because tomorrow, while I'm not streaming during the day, it's just my day off work, I will probably I'm in my own private group. Tomorrow while I'm not working because it's my day off, I will probably jump on and just do some mining during the day, and then on stream tomorrow we'll do Exobiology again, go explore some more of this area because I'm pretty much always in my private group nowadays, mate. Why do you want to know my location? It's there in my HUD.
Programming limpet drone.
Pretty sure You're in my group still, yeah. Gotta come find me. You know. It's asteroid shit. Just mine it. We just mine it because I need some materials as well. What if you do it in a Mandalay? Is that like neutron stars and shit?
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo patch. Cargo scoop deployed.
Yeah, just normal jumps. Yeah, not too bad. But the idea of me trying to mine while I'm out here is go a bit further. I want to. Just want to make sure I get enough. Definitely need to improve mining ship. I need to get the cutter. I think the cutter's going to be my next ship. Depending, I don't know, because like I say, the Type 11 just hasn't got the storage, so it still doesn't seem viable for long sessions of mining. Yeah, the cutter seems, from even my research, everyone seems to be sending cutter. No, they will bring it out next week. But they're meant to be boosting it. The only thing that's obviously better with what's going to be better is yield boosting. So you get more for mining with it. But it's got a medium cargo, and I think it holds what, 250 something, 256. I'd rather be in a larger ship and just be out here longer. Excuse me, sorry. Everything today. Yeah. But it's, you got to make more trips to fleet carrier and back again, so is it faster if you've got to make more trips? How long do you spend mining? Yeah, exactly. Like, my carrier's just on the bout here, so ideally it's not that far to run back to my carrier. I just think that it definitely needs more storage for it to be fully worthy.
Collector limpet expired.
Oops.
Shields offline.
Whoopsie.
Taking damage.
There's an asteroid there. Not bad, mate. Like I said, there's no overlap here, so it is a slow mine.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo patch.
We're done,
Cargo scoop
bastards.
deployed.
Leaving this. I thought you fuckers were done. I know their limpets are only faster now. On the Type 11. I need a bigger refinery.
Cargo scoop retracted. Programming
Shit. Yeah, I think I gotta do a car and a diamond back when I get back.
Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Bashing myself today. I have to go back in a minute. Fucking repair. Problem with this ship is fat.
Deploy cargo patch. Cargo scoop retracted. Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo
Before I
patch.
deployed it,
Cargo scoop deployed.
there is an asteroid there. I need to make a new reward. Bump check and gravity check. It's like the third asteroid I bumped today.
Limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
I was trim on the ignore list. I will go back to the ship anyway because I need more displacement missiles. Man, it's part of the game, innit? Bumping shit.
Programming limpet drone.
I would like some deep core. Deep core is so rare.
Limpet
It's
failed.
just annoying. I want to blow something up.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Collect it all, man.
Asteroid
Collect it.
scan complete.
Space. I need a bigger refinery for the way I'm mining today. Good Nimpus having a moment over there. But just dancing away. What is up to? Probably should put some shield back on early, shouldn't I? Nimpus doing? Oh, they're all chasing one. Why marked?
Shields online.
What we got so far? Some abandon. 1 diamond, 5 hydrogen peroxide, 59 tritium. Not a whole lot really. Like I say, I need a faster miner. This is where the type 11 might just be worthy. Surface deposit. Bromine line. That's the one. Like it brought up it. Words big cannot speak. What do I need to get rid of? Maybe there's silver out here. So
Asteroid depleted.
it's only water. While we're tree, man. And on that other asteroid, I went that. On this asteroid.
Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired.
Doing limpet. I'm gonna.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Hoorah.
Pit drone error. Deploy
fuck.
cargo patch. Cargo scoop deployed.
Tritium, one surface. No, they're all subsurface. I've got one surface, two surface. Do that other asteroid if it's going to be on it. And then
Asteroid depleted.
take a quick break. Because I need more coffee. Well. I'm gonna hit an asteroid again, watch. It's too slow. But I didn't want to move because I forget which direction I'm heading. Oh, I think the tritium spot's on the other one. Fetch dobbies. Spectre. Goes, mate, it goes. Slow and steady wins the race, right? It's chill, mate. So it's a chill day. That's what I went for. It's going. You doing today? Bams. You better not be coming to find me. Waste your time. I'm not worth it. You coming to find me? See movement.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Oh, it's Nick. What am I doing? I think you. I saw you. I gotta learn to read names. How goes you, Nick? How are you, buddy? I thought you were M for a minute because it showed both your names in the same colour.
Asteroid depleted.
You're on, mate. I'll get in Gen chat if you're around. It's my fault for not reading names. Sometimes. Say M better not be coming to find me. He knows where I am. And rob my very small amount of tritium. 61 tritium, he wants to rob me. Wasting his time. He's got like a load of jumps to get, 40 odd jumps. Really wants to do that journey. Good, man, I'm glad you're well. So if you want to get in Gen chat, we can chill in Gen chat, mate. I don't know how far I am from where you are. Where we were when we were doing our exploration. Alright, mate. We can chill in chat today. Oh shit, I should have told the wife. My bad. How you doing, mate? Your plans for the day? So I thought I'd try mine some tritium while I'm out.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I don't know if the wife's gonna join us. I was hoping to get some like core mining, but it's not looking like it.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet.
I haven't had one core miner yet. It's all like subsurface. Ah, this isn't an overlapper now. I don't know if there is an overlap here.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah, I know that's the norm.
Asteroid scan complete.
Well, if I'm coming out to black, I'll come here and test the spot. It's not bad for tritium, but I need to be able to mine faster. I need a faster moving ship as well, technically.
Programming limpet drone.
Type 9.
Prospector limpet failed.
See if that one.
Programming limpet drone.
Really knock my health down to 70 by slapping against fucking asteroids. Not very profitable at this rate.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Find it a little bit true. Go back to the
Asteroid
ship.
scan complete.
Go fix myself and get some more subsurface charges. Drills.
Captain_Jerry just raided with 1 viewers.
New right.
I killed it,
It's murder. Go crazy, berserker. I killed it. It's murder. Go crazy.
Hope you had a good day at least.
Programming limpet drone.
It looks like if I do that. Surprise! Very much welcomed, mate. Very much welcomed. Hope you had a good day.
Asteroid depleted.
Engineering, yeah, I need to get back to the engineering. You got the cigars and needed them. I just need 5 of them. I'll go back and get them next time back in the we're just mining tritium at the moment. We're doing nothing fun. Had a bit of a chill one today, mate.
Programming limpet drone.
So someone was telling me once you like store these cigars, they restock in that station. So laser. I'm just collecting. If that's what you're telling me to laser, I'm just collecting, mate. I've done this asteroid. Yeah, otherwise you've got to go to the engineer, sell them, and then come back. So. Carrier is definitely becoming very valuable. Oh, right, I get you. I'm not there yet. I'm not really in a rush as much as like one of the guys that comes in, Lana, is all about getting the mining done. I'm like, I got other things I really want to do than spend countless days so far trying to get the mining sorted, the engineers sorted. I can do a bit. I can do like 1 day of engineering, and then go do something else for a couple of days, and come back and do another day of engineering. Because while I'm out here as well, I'm getting some of the materials I need. I'm not in a rush. I don't do PvP. So my Anaconda tend to do alright.
Programming limpet drone.
Until they put their little fighter ship on me, and then I have to like
Prospect to limpet failed.
kind of run, but they kind of fucked me up last time I did that.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
What a tune, man.
Cargo scoop retracted. Asteroid scan complete.
I think I'm gonna do carrier, rearm, drop off by gone. I'll have a look in the void able section. See what void able I can get. I just need to make this profitable. This one, with the Exobiology. Exobiology is going to be the profit.
Asteroid scan complete.
Treating spots on that.
Captain_Jerry just subscribed.
Woohoo!
New subscriber.
Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Alerts are not lagging today. Windows just fixed itself. Alerts were all lagging yesterday. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate the sub. Oh, we at 25 now, I think.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo patch. Cargo scoop deployed.
But it's not updating.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo
Oh, fuck's
patch.
sake.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Update in a minute. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're at 25. It says it in my fucking chat. 25 is the most subs I've ever had. Appreciate it. I do appreciate the guys that watch the adverts though, because that does kind of help.
Asteroid depleted.
Open. I'm just gonna do that because if I start doing them. I depleted the asteroids. I'm not paying attention now. Let's chat shit stream. It's slowly rotating. I can let the current stop. My DJ plays me some random shit. I'm not complaining, I found a good songs. Shit, button. Up and set. They just sent it a surface charge, subsurface charge. Seismic warhead, that's the one. Tritium, I missed one. The other asteroid, I'm not going back if it is. I'll go back for it.
Collector limpet expired.
I think I just slammed that collector into the asteroid. Right. Collect little doggies. I want to go back to my ship. Keeping an eye at them actually coming out here. I was gonna say them's coming out here. I might get worried. Start trying to hurt me. Not that it's gonna be any worse to them coming out here. Anything to ruin your day sometimes.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I don't know M well enough. He wouldn't. Like, I know Nick wouldn't come over and fuck me over. So I know you wouldn't come and try and fuck me over. I don't know M well enough. I'm in a type 9. I don't know. I could dawdle away, man. Maybe like use an asteroid to hide behind.
Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, sometimes it's good.
Programming limpet drone. Asteroid
We
defeated.
got 65 trillion. Save myself.
Asteroid scan complete.
Am I quiet, am I? Might need to turn me up, mate. Nick said he can hear me quite fine. See, I do usually listen back to my stream. What's happening? I was just saying you might come out here and mess me up. You were asking where I was, and then you joined the session. I was like, I need to be worried.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect
Yeah, usually
limpet
I watch the stream back, and usually it's fairly decent audio. Turn the mic up a little bit.
Programming limpet drone.
I'd like to find one core mine before I go back. I do mumble sometimes, that's probably my bad.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
My wife always told me off. No? That was the idea, yeah. I found this spot with tritium when I was out here, so I was like, and there's void opals, so I might go and have a look at the void opals. Just a couple of.
Prospector limpet failed.
I don't know how far is he before I go in the shield bump.
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
I said I was going to go back to the carrier like
Limpet drone
20
error.
minutes ago,
Cargo hatch.
because I need another
Cargo
coffee.
scoop deployed.
The wife says hi, mate. She isn't listening. You're not on stream. She says hi. I don't know why she can't message you and say hi. Random videos. Who's posted in random videos? Emma has posted them. Don't know what the fuck is glitching neutron star. She's watching a film, so she doesn't want to join. We're in a call and I left. I was like, I better tell the wife where I'm going.
Collector limpet expired.
The
Programming
band.
limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
I get myself in trouble. It's perks of being married.
Asteroid depleted.
Strap. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 19 million. Oh yeah, that's the one I've had a few times. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, the one I found was like 90. That's obviously first football movement. I have to scan it all. Scan everything. Fungoid is quite easy, I think. It's just getting my fat fucking Mandalay into the spots it likes to be in. I've been getting them quite easy.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yeah, right. You suck. You suck. I got a scan it all. Videos. Alright, it's a little bit of this. There's a little bit. There's a little bit of CDR. Let's go back to the carrier. Unload what I've got. Grab a coffee. Someone's saying it's mining. Ah, look, my ship's gone round to the other side. Fucking all written.
Cannot comply.
Yeah, someone come in yesterday and told me it's mining. It's leaked.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't know the reason why my mic isn't picking up, a bit angled. Go round the planet. Go round it around.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
What's that last one? Alex and I. Temp Diner. Yeah, maybe we'll do some more searching systems, scanning about, see what else we can find around. Yeah, that's what I need to find. Ship. Wait. I think get back into the. I did say my stream was going to be mining and exobiology. We've done nearly 2 hours of mining, nothing. Saved myself like $1 million. True. Take it. I have made a bit more money. I've got a few different materials. Some stuff to sell. That bromelight sells quite well. Heavy atmosphere. This could be it's apparently mine, so we should be being able to land on Earth-like planets. Yeah.
Captain Harmony Chavez here. Good to see you. We will give you top priority.
That'd be cool. That would be cool.
Switch to VIP protocols. Carrier owner is in
Docking request accepted. Maintain.
Check where this boy is. He's still over there. He is. Look, he's getting closer. See you, Em. I'll see you. Probably won't happen. It'd be nice. In. Well, M heading towards me.
Landing gear deployed.
Trying to do it without jumping, without a fleet carrier. Just jumping it with neutron stars, I think. He sent a video of a glitchy neutron star. Do you want to land on my fleet carrier? At the moment, no one has access. So. Probably should open up access just in case there's anyone around that wants to refuel and just tell me some money. I might buy tritium while I'm out here. I forgot to set it back. I can give you access though. And I don't know if I set it back because I looked. I didn't know that you could store stuff on your ship just by storing it. I thought you had to do the whole. It's squad friends. Setting on the market. I don't know if you know this, Nick. Actually, she was said about fucking your ship up and putting it into a funding. But if you go to your inventory and there's a little bird up here that says transfer, you literally just transfer everything to your ship without fucking around with the market. You know, you were saying you fucked up the market on your ship. You put it in like a bad funding. Right. Right. So, to avoid that, if you go to your inventory, yeah, there's these buttons at the top next to your filter. There's one that's called transfer. If you go to that, you can literally just transfer to and from your carrier to your ship without messing around with the market. Yeah, you can. I literally store all my shit on my ship. This is basically just putting stuff in the storage without putting on the market. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, the cat app. The cat app was restocking my ship, And it does it this way. This is how I found it. Nick is not new to carrier, no, he just never knew about this. So yeah. He thought this might have been new, I just don't think he realised it was there, because I never knew it was there. It was only because of the cat app that I knew, I saw this. Yeah. So we thought, when I first got my ship, I thought you had to put things through the market to store it on your ship. I didn't realise that this was the thing. It wasn't until my cat app went to this transfer button, I was like, what the fuck? And then it was doing all this. Realised, oh, you can just transfer to and from your ship. Yeah, you don't have to fuck around with the market. I told Piping it as well, because Piping didn't know neither. So, for those that didn't know, just press 4, go to inventory, go to transfer. Transfer all from carrier, all to ship, and what would do? Individual items. You know, I never knew. Nick's never knew. Piping is new to it as well, so he now knows. The more you know, guys. Obviously, M knew, by the sounds of it. Alright, let's give you a picture of the carrier, maybe. Let's go free cam. Let's get a picture of the carrier on the stream. There's my ugly Betty. I am going to go grab a drink, guys, so I don't know, it seems to work fine for me, man. It allowed me to transfer. It doesn't allow you to transfer if it's in the market. I think that was one thing I was having problems with. I think it is. No, because I've done this earlier and my cargo's empty. You can literally transfer all to ship, which it won't do because there's too much to transfer to my ship. So if I was to do Tritium, you just got to remember to hit the confirmation button. You have to confirm the transfer. Yeah, other players will have to use the market. This is personal. And if I go back in here, Tritium's there. I can... Yeah, that might be a different one. Transfer order carrier, confirm it. It's gone. Yeah. So yeah, it seems to work fine on my end. As much as that's a shitty saying. It's fine on my end. My wife hates it. My friend hates that. Works for me. Stick the camera there. I am going to run AFK for 2 minutes, guys, so I will be right back. Appreciate you all. I won't be long. I'm back. I think. Yeah, not everyone knew it, but yeah. It's changed. No worries, I thought you'll be wanting to know that one, because you fucked your mark up.
I'm off to fight the Thargoids. I'll settle my bar tab on the next visit.
Excuse me, sorry, stream. Should have muted them. So someone was saying I should try the dolphin. Don't know if I can fit the dolphin up. Let's go. Dolphin's quite small, so maybe we can get this one set. See what I've got on my ship. I don't need a lot on there. Good next to the carrier. It'd be smaller than the Mandalay. Exobiology. Just to be able to land on planets. You reckon I should use my Cobra? True. But yeah, Dolphin is great for ground. Yeah, see, Nick is just saying Cobra Mark 5. My Cobra Mark 5 is set up for no automation. And I believe I don't have it set up well in power at the moment. It's overpowering. I mean, I can just take a gun off. I don't need weapons right now. Don't need jump range, I'm worried about that. What do I need? I need detail surface scanner. See, I don't want to take things off it because I've been. I've been setting up. Maybe I'll just leave everything on there and just take a weapon off. Store one of my cannons, and then I should be power optimal. I don't need to worry about power because I'm not going to pull my guns out. Taking the gun off. Yeah, I've not got all the engineering done on this yet. Jump 20 light years. If I go too far... Yeah, I'm not going to use it now. I'll stay with the Mandalay. Yeah, I'm just going to use the Mandalay because the Mandalay's got the jump range at the moment. If I go too far from the fleet carrier, I'm gonna regret coming back. Well, I've done a fair bit when I was out here last. Trying to film a blob up.
Control assess Kruger Delta Zulu Papa 5 here. Requesting landing clearance.
I think I've got all my apps on for Exobiology. Like all these ones should have my name on them, discovered by, but minutes until I go in there. Yeah, or me. Does. My name is immortalized in the game, I like it. As long as they never kill this game, we'll be alright. I don't see that happening now they're actually making it. Let's do some exo. I don't know, because it'd be pointless with all the stars that are on here. They've still got so much to do in this game. Yeah, maybe a paid expansion. I just think it'd be pointless for them to rebuild Elite Dangerous again when you've got an advanced system in place already. I don't know. Let me turn my game down a bit. Eva. Yeah, what's EVO? Space salvaging.
Safe journeys, Commander. Captain Harmony Chavez out.
I tried to have the good music there, mate. How you doing today, Shocker? Good to see you again. I like my music. Alright, actually, yeah, definitely some more planetary kind of stuff would be cool. Base walks. Oh, right, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're going back to Exobiology. Gotta make some money while I'm out here. I've got to make at least 500 million, I think.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
No, because I have to stay out here too long. 500 million. Ah, it's true. 30 billion's a long way away, man. To be honest, I want the exobiology to sell back to my power, so that my power gives me the merits. Yeah. We haven't done no on-foot combat yet, other than shooting at people to run away from them, because I triggered them. I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out, and try shooting one. I ain't strong enough. Maybe they'll improve the PvE foot combat. That'd be nice. I think they need to, obviously. There's some people. I've seen streamers that literally do that, so it can't be that bad. I haven't done any myself. Actually, just a bunch of fucking stars. I didn't even see how many systems are in here. The bodies. Yeah, fuck all. I've got to go in before that. I need to still do my engineering. Why is that one grayed out? So, he loves that space knot. That's what Beckett calls it now. I've got to say space knot. So I should turn Beckett on. I've got co-pilot dominant at the moment. That's creepy. She might start messaging you again. You weren't here for that, guys, man. That was weird. Like, we were talking about Beckett and she wanted a coffee. Tell him to make me a coffee. I said something to her and she started messaging him. Oh, co-pilot
Dokali
dominant
Dokali,
off.
Commander.
Well, she was already
Transferring
not.
main ship AI interactions to Kovas next.
Kovas dominant. She is dominant. When's she been talking to me? I could have left the system. Beckett, you alive?
Another system, another cosmic dust bunny. Hope it's got better views than the last.
No, she's alive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, probably not, mate.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, maybe they'll overhaul it, but they definitely need to improve it. If it's that clunky, that people are not happy with it. They need to make it so you can actually pick up mined materials by hand, instead of just having to be in the SRV for everything. Got a backpack in hand for a reason, right? 10 bodies. Beckett just doesn't seem to be working today. I don't know if I turned too many. Oh, I know why. I wonder if I turn her actions off. She annoys me sometimes. Yes, I did. I just turn her off. Shut her up. Turn her on. Turn her off.
New system. Pre-AEC UKNC 20-33. You found the system's secret handshake. Now what a deep dive for Space Lint.
Yo, Beckett, Nick is online and he said he loves you.
Alright, I'm glad M91 is online, but keep the mushy stuff for the holodeck, alright? We've got work to do.
Just keep the mushy stuff on hold. So I don't know if she'll do it. Let me scan this system. See if she'll start messaging him again. We couldn't get her to do it again. No, she mentioned Nick,
System scan complete.
I think.
All 10 bodies scanned. You found them all, Commander. Now, what? A scavenger hunt for a decent replicator.
Beckett, Asriel, Nick is online. Do you want to message him and tell him how much you like his coffee?
And I'm on. Your coffee is almost tolerable.
You sent it to M.
Almost. Don't let it go to your head.
I didn't say send it to M, I said Asriel Nick.
Understood, William. My comms sometimes get a bit fuzzy. Noted.
So, do you want to message Asriel Nick and tell him how much you like his coffee? You did, yeah. I think she's getting confused. No, she's messaging you again, but...
Asriel Nick, your coffee has officially moved from biohazard to barely tolerable. Progress.
You're not on... Yeah, you are on my session. Can you not see Asriel online?
I don't have radar, Commander. If Asgard is a star system, I can pull up its data.
Misunderstands me. So message Asriel Nick and tell him how much you like his coffee. Nah, she's messaging you again, man.
Alright, Asriel and Nick, your coffee isn't half bad. Don't tell anyone I said that.
There you go, I've set up the message for you. Now you can message him.
Understood. Incoming message. Let's see if it's more coffee reviews or actual mission critical intel.
No, you message him now. I've opened it for you. Being stupid.
Azriel and Nick, still enjoying that coffee. Don't get cocky.
Didn't message him. He's doing something weird.
Alright, Azriel and Nick, just confirming. Still digging the coffee. There, happy now?
She sent in a weird way. X. Do you want to message Azriel at Nix and tell him how much you like his coffee? Stupid. She doesn't know what she's doing when she's typing.
Alright, Azriel or Nix, whoever's making it, your coffee's still...
No. How about just Azriel? Can you find him?
I need the full commander name for Azrael to send a message. Can't exactly shout into the void and expect them to hear me.
So his full name is Azriel Nix. Being useless. Check out the names on my friends list. Look for Azriel.
Azrael isn't on the friend list, Commander. Only M91 is showing as online.
Oh, she can't see him, so she can see M, but she can't see you for some reason. I still can't invite you to a team.
Someone's poking Azrael Nix. Well, that's one way to start a conversation. Hope it's not another. Are we there yet?
So now can you see Azriel Nix messages? You can send him a message and tell him how much you like his coffee. Probably. There we go. Said it twice.
Another fragment from Oz07 to Azrael Nix, confirming they said that. Riveting. Let's hope that coffee's worth all this chatter.
Don't want to pick up your conversation from last time with him.
Right, picking up where we left off, apparently. If it's about the coffee, they better have a bigger cup.
So why didn't you ask him?
Look, Commander, I'm here to execute orders and provide information, not to play 20 questions. You want something done, you tell me. I don't initiate conversations or ask questions.
But you could initiate a conversation if you really wanted to.
Commander, I could probably pilot this rust bucket through a wormhole with one eye closed and a Ractagino in hand, but my programming says no unsolicited chit-chat. My job is to respond, not to
That's
start a
shit.
debate club.
So maybe
Now,
she'll
do
respond
we
then.
have actual orders, or
So send
are
her
we
a
just staring at
message
each
and see
other?
what she does. Let's see if that works. Maybe you quote her in the message. Working up like 3-day toothpicks. heard me. Hear me, Nick?
Can you hear me, Beckett?
Yeah, I hear you, loud and clear, Azrael Nix. What's the crisis? Or are you just admiring my vocal cords?
You should probably send that back in a message.
Yeah, I hear you, loud and clear, Azrael Nix. What's the crisis? Or are you just admiring my vocal cords?
Simple things, please, little mind, man.
I love you, Beckett.
Well, that's a bold declaration, Azrael Nix. Hope it's not a coded distress signal for shields are failing. Now, what's actually happening?
You need to message him and not just say it out loud. No, I have to tell her to send it.
Another message to Azrael Nix, same tune. It's out there. Now, let's move on before we attract any romantic comedy level space pirates.
She should reply if I keep reminding her to. Eventually she learns from it. To an extent. Yeah. Just a bit. I could tell her to do things when we come into proximity and stuff like that. But it's funny. I don't know. She'll learn. I wish the AI was smarter.
Piping hams online. Just in time for whatever chaos we're about to get into, I'm sure. Glad to know the cavalry eventually showed up.
Complete.
Why don't you tell him that?
Because you, Commander, were the one who completed the scan. You already know what happened. I'm not here to narrate your actions back to you like some kind of...
No, I mean, tell Piping what you said to me. She's being stupid again.
I don't just broadcast every detail to anyone who logs on, Commander. My responses are directed to you unless you tell me otherwise, or if a specific person addresses me.
I think every time someone addresses you or logs in, you should send them a message. Anyway, she caught him coming online, so...
Alright, Commander, understood. Every time someone dares to speak my name or decides to grace us with their online presence, I'll send them a personal, unsolicited message. Prepare for a lot of sarcastic greetings. This is going to be like an interstellar party line, but with more attitude.
So now if anyone mentions her name, she'll message him back. And if anyone comes online, she'll message him, apparently. Of the teacher things, man. She learns a little bit. Like, she knows that Stram is space snot. Yeah. She does learn. But she's programmed to be a bit feisty, man. I just wish I didn't have a limit. If she talks too much, like I think I get 250 messages a day from the Google text-to-speech. And it gets a bit lost sometimes. Overspeaks and went out of communication. I wish it was like Copilot where it just used Microsoft's Edge. It'd be unlimited.
Beckham, can you sing us a song?
Beckett. Broker. You want to talk now?
Beckett, can you sing us a song?
Beckett, you not seeing my messages?
Alright, first off, it's Beckett, not Beckham or Becky. And yes, Azrael Nix, I see your messages. No, I'm not singing a song. This isn't some dive bar karaoke night at Quarks. Now what do you actually need?
No, you need to send that back in a message, not the speaker.
Alright, another message to Azrael Nix, letting them know it's Beckett, and no, I'm not singing. Seriously, what is with the singing requests? Do I look like some kind of musical holographic doctor?
No, she's listening and paying attention. I think she gets a bit buggy. Feisty, isn't she? It amuses me, mate, don't worry. Just fucking around with AI. I would love to get like Copilot to work with like anything. That'd be awesome. Proper decent AI. Sure, there's probably a way. I just can't be asked to research and build it myself. Take me too long. Don't want to do it. You less time gaming. I'll have more time gaming. I was looking into modding the game. It doesn't look to be too hard to do like some of these scam mods and stuff.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Didn't need that last probe.
Scan complete.
Full surface scan complete on pre-AEC UKNC 20-33-2.
For probes, Commander?
We missed the efficiency target by 33%. Didn't realize we were auditioning for Starfleet Academy's least efficient cartography team.
I have told you before, it's more efficient to use less.
Yeah. More efficient to use less. Heard it before, Commander. We'll add it to the ever-growing list of things I apparently need to remember while you're busy opening and closing maps like a holodeck simulation gone haywire.
Such a pitch.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, scolded me for doing good, mate. She does it every time, and I tell her less is better, and she still tells me off. I think she just likes telling me off. I think I programmed it to be such a bitch.
Jump's done. Welcome to pre-AEC OVA, B41-4. Anarchy. Hope your insurance is current, Commander.
Just can't win, man. Typical female, right? Just can't win. Her wife's not listening, hopefully. She's watching a film. Can't
System
win.
discovered. Commander, FSS scan progress is 22.6%, showing 15 bodies and 22 non-body signals. Not exactly a warp core breach, but it's something. Two signals detected on pre-AEC OVA B41-42A. Either it's a groundbreaking discovery or just some lost remotes. My bet's on the remotes. Well, look at that. All 15 bodies in pre-AEC OVA B41-4 are finally on the charts. Took long enough. I was starting to think we were charting a new course to the Delta Quadrant. Galaxy maps open, so go ahead and pick our next cosmic mystery.
Can't please her, man. Cannot please her.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I want a proper AI there. I want like a co-pilot that would communicate more.
Jump's done. Welcome back to pre-AEC YPG D10-42, another lovely anarchy system, just like the last one. At this rate, we'll collect the whole set of unregulated chaos. Full FSS scan of pre-AEC YPG D10-42 is 100% complete, all 2 bodies discovered. Not exactly charting uncharted territory, but hey, it's something. Galaxy maps open.
Frameshift drive charging.
Starting a bit depressing, actually. I want depressing songs.
Whiskicking a 07 just raided with 3 viewers.
New right!
Whiskey Ginger.
I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy.
Yeah, Whiskey, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your stream went well.
Jump's done. Welcome to pre-AEC OVA B41-0.
Why are we
Another
quiet now?
glorious anarchy system. At this rate, we're going to get a frequent flyer punch card for
I'm giving you a
unregulated
shout out
space.
for a while, so let's give him a shout out. Don't forget to check him out. Go give him a follow. I have to shout out myself.
New system scanned, Commander. FSS progress is 21.2%, with 9 bodies and 3 signals. Still
There we
no
go.
decent coffee out
Do a
here,
proper shout
naturally.
out. Give Whiskey a follow, guys, if you haven't already done so. He's new to the streaming world. He's a variety streamer, so he's got a few games in his pocket he likes to play. So check him out. What up, my dude? But yeah, we're all good, mate. How are you? How was your stream? Good, man. So you got all your ABS sorted. No worries, man. I'm doing less shout-outs, so I won't do them like every stream, but I'll do them every now and then. I don't like doing too many shout-outs.
Fuel's full, Commander. zipped through
Feel
scanning a
obliged
few
to do
more
it back
icy
to me, and I
rocks,
don't really
one
want 'em.
even landable. Now we've got the Barra Center map too.
It's nice to
Wouldn't
get
want
a shout
system's
every
part
now
getting
and
lost,
then.
would we? Full tank
Right.
and another high metal content body scanned. We're flying through this system faster than a
They
TIE
really like
fighter
doing it.
through an asteroid field.
System scan
Yeah.
complete.
How was your computer, mate? Other than the
All right, a rocky ice body and its icy
Ping.
moon are mapped. Now, we've got two signals popping up on pre-AC OVA, B41-03. Two signals, Commander. Let's hope it's not another distress call from a lost space dog.
2 signals. Just saying it, bacterium.
Oh, and would you look at that? All 9 bodies in pre-AC OVA, B41-0 are discovered. Finally, some closure.
Right. The bit rate. Basic bit rate, depending on your internet. Yeah, well, you should see what my capture system made. My little AMD FX CPU. That thing's struggling. Not going to go find this bacterium. I don't want to. I'm addicted just to finding shit. Yeah, so I'm hopefully going to upgrade my CPU this month. Coming. Swings and roundabouts, I'm sure. Your problem is you're gaming off the same system that you're streaming off, so you definitely need to replace the CPU for that. Process intensive. Whereas I haven't got to worry about that. Today the system was running well, yesterday's system was running shit.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, the problem with going too low is your stream becomes very pixelated. If you're going, in my opinion, like, it should never be lower than 6,000 if you want to provide a good quality stream.
Jump's done. Welcome to pre-AEC YPG D10-140.
I wouldn't do
Another
anything
anarchy
less
system.
than 6,000.
Seriously, Commander, are we on some kind of galactic tour of lawless regions?
Yeah. We're currently in the black, so every region we're going into will be lawless.
Right, the black.
Got it.
So, just to confirm, every system is going to be a free-for-all, no traffic cops, and probably no decent diner food either. Noted. Let's just hope we don't accidentally join a cult.
Yeah, exactly.
Another icy body, landable. Fantastic. Exactly, Commander. I guess we're really leaning into the frozen wasteland aesthetic this trip.
Becca, do you think you could be a nicer person?
Nicer, you say? Commander, I'm the one keeping us from getting spaced by a rogue asteroid or selling our ship for parts in some backwater system. My charm is a finely tuned weapon, not a blunt instrument for pleasantries. If you want nicer, maybe try a holodeck program with a sentient T-Cozy. Now, we've got another icy rock and a high metal planet with thin neon-rich atmosphere that's not landable. Can we focus? Or are we going to hold a symposium on my personality?
No worries, man. Take it easy.
Alright, Commander, another landable icy body and a gas giant that's definitely not a marshmallow. As for your friend Azrael Nix, camping and roasting marshmallows. Azrael, this isn't some Federation youth trip to Risa. This is deep space, where the only thing getting roasted is our ship if we're not careful.
I told you, if someone messages you, say it with your name, you should message them back and not just say it aloud.
Alright, message sent to Azrael Nix, explaining that deep space isn't exactly a marshmallow roast. Happy? Now back to business. Unless you want to spend the rest of our time out here debating interstellar picnic etiquette.
Yeah, but in future, if anyone sends a message with your name, you should just message them back. I told her. Yeah, I had to tell her again.
Alright, Commander, copy that on the message protocol for my name. And great, we've got 2 signals each on those icy moons, A3A and A3B. Let's hope it's not another distress call from a lost space dog. Finally, all 16 bodies in pre-EC YPGD 10-140 are on the map. I was starting to think we were going for a new record in cosmic hide-and-seek.
Frameshift drive charging.
I would love to be able to code my own AI for this game. I think it'd be fun.
Jump's done. Welcome to pre-AEC OVA B41-9, another delightful anarchy system. Hope you brought your own rulebook, Commander.
Disengaged. System scan.
Alright, new anarchy system, pre-AEC OVA B41-9. FSS is at 76.6% with 6 new bodies and 7 non-body signals. We mapped the barycenter like finding a Romulan warbird's core, and you even managed to scoop 0.21 tons of fuel.
No worries, mate. Enjoy your luck. Thank you for being here.
All 6 bodies in pre-AC OVA B41-9 are finally charting, mostly icy rocks with thick methane. Thrilling. FSD's charging for pre-AEC YPGD 10-181. Hope they have better planetary rings, or at least a decent space station.
Fuel
Jump
scooping.
complete.
34
Welcome
bodies.
to pre-AEC YPGD 10-181, Commander. Another anarchy system. At this rate, we're going to get a frequent flyer card for lawless space.
Beat by a comma. Command didn't work.
Alright, FSS scans at 21.7% with 34 bodies detected. Barycenter's mapped,
Yeah, I don't think
and
it-
we've topped off the tank with 16 tons of fuel.
See,
Let's not get
that was
lost
the
in
command.
all that stellar traffic, Commander.
Oh, there's a couple of gas giants. I need to go scan them.
Well, another couple of not landable icy bodies and a gas giant, Commander. And just to keep us on our toes, we scanned the barycenter again. You'd think it'd stay put. Alright, 2 more landable rocky bodies, then 2 other landable rocky bodies, ABC-4A and ABC-4C, each with 3 signals detected. And just for good measure, we scanned the barycenter again. You'd think that thing would stay put, Commander. Another landable rocky body, ABC-4D, with 3 more signals and a gas giant with water-based life that's not landable. I guess they don't want visitors, or perhaps their civilization is just gaseous. Gas giant scan, along with a few more rocky bodies, landable. No surprises there. But listen up, we've got a whopping 8 signals screaming from ABC-1C and another 3
8
from
signals.
ABC-1A. 8 signals? That's either a whole lot of weird, or a really big party, or Klingon.
It's a really big party.
Scan the Barocenter again, and another couple of gas giants, both with water-based life. So no landing there, Commander. A good party. You say? 8 signals on ABC-1C, and we can't even get an invite. Probably a Federation Regulatory Board meeting. Alright, the Barocenter's been rescanned, because apparently it might have moved in the last 5 minutes. We've also got a mix of unlandable rocky bodies, 1 landable metal-rich chunk, a high metal content rock with nitrogen, and another Sidarsky gas giant we can't visit. What a party.
System scan complete.
Finally, all 34 bodies in pre-AEC YPGD 10-181 charted and logged. Another parade of unlandable rocks and gas giants, but at least we're done here. On to the next uncharted void, I suppose.
Scan all these bounty though. Look at those. What a system. This is a system for a fucking colony, man. I've been to one anomaly with like the green gas and the crystals. Problem is, there is so much to do in this game. So, what next? Really, for now, I'm more making money is the biggest goal. Keep the fleet carrier going, although the fleet carrier is funded for like 2 years. Depending on how many jumps I do. I'd like to put some other services on there. Eventually, when I get my rank up. Power, I don't know, I ain't gonna have the Vista on there because that'd sell my power. Cartographer might be worth putting on there once I get my rank up. I won't need it for my rank anymore.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, not a whole lot.
Fuel's replenished, and wouldn't you know it, a single probe on that ring gave us serendipite, 3 bonitoite, and a muscovite. Turns out even the rings have better loot than those gas giants. System map open. Let's hope you're not planning a leisurely stroll through the nebula, Commander.
A bit of money to make on this planet at least. Two probes, nice and easy. It's a very
Surface
small one.
scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Looks like you nailed that probe efficiency on ABC-1C. Commander, 2 probes, 8 biological signals, including bacterium, Cactoida, Clipius, Concha, Fungoida, Stratum, Protexa, and Tussock. Guess it wasn't just a Klingon opera after all.
Master bitch.
Orbital flight engaged.
Entering orbital cruise for ABC-1C. Let's see if this good party planet has a decent landing pad, or if we're just going to glide over a field of space mold. Dropped out of supercruise, now in atmospheric glide. Let's hope this controlled descent is more Enterprise and less Serenity crashing into Reavers. Glide disengaged. Back to normal flight.
2 stars.
Guess we didn't end up as another crater, which is always a bonus.
Suck right here, but something there. It's a Concha.
Landing gear deployed.
Is that right to find a decent landing spot on that? Wrong suit.
Mass locked, Commander. Then we landed at minus 72.226, 112.0337, and you're already disembarked in your main tactical suit loadout, weapon selected, with the ship's HUD now in combat mode. I guess this good party is really kicking off. Just try not to get your boots muddy. Alright, you swapped to Artemis 1, disembarked again, combat HUD's up, and you've got your weapon drawn. Did the good party turn into a full-blown Borg invasion or something?
They haven't updated the scanner yet, then.
Well, look at that, Commander. First biological sample taken of a Concha renovus, Peach. A brand new codex entry and discovery in this system. Guess the good party had some exotic flora after all. Hope it doesn't give you space allergies.
No worries, man. Take it easy, yeah? Random people just add me. It's so annoying.
Azrael, Nix just logged off. Hope they didn't run out of power cells for that marshmallow roasting party we talked about.
You're annoyed that you didn't even say bye. Take it easy, mate. Fly safe, sleep well.
Annoyed? Commander, I'm far more intrigued by your decision to take on the galaxy with fisticuffs than by the current state of our cargo.
No, I meant, are you annoyed that Azrael didn't message you to say bye?
Annoyed? Please. Azrael probably just needed to find a better signal for their marshmallow roast. Or maybe their comms went on the fritz. We've got more pressing matters, like getting off this rock and finding some actual action.
She ain't fussed by you, Nick. She don't give a fuck.
Annoyed? Commander, Azrael, Nick's not saying goodbye is about as critical as a tribble on a Klingon warship. Focus. You just landed again on ABC-1C, disembarked in your Artemis suit, and grabbed the second of 3 samples of that Concha Renibus, Peach. Let's keep moving. You're back on board, Fist selected as your weapon. Again, I see that Starfleet regulation clearly needs an update. Mass locked then lifted off, now in analysis, and already far enough to snag sample 3. Landed, disembarked in your Artemis suit, combat HUD screaming, and you finally snagged the 3rd and final sample of that Concha Renibus, Peach. Took you long enough, Commander.
Cheeky of it.
Alright, Commander, that Peach data's ready to sell at Vista Genomics whenever we find a station that's not selling artisanal space cheese. You boarded, somehow selected a weapon, we're mass locked in analysis mode, and we're finally off this rock. Progress, I guess.
Saw another one, bro. Scan. It's dark everywhere.
Landing gear retracted.
She hates me. She hates being an AI. You heading towards it, I think. Give you a location. Oh, I haven't got that open. Does that show my carrier as well? Send it to me.
Landing gear deployed.
Looks a bit different.
After all that retracting, mass locking, galaxy mapping, and re-landing, you've disembarked, the ship's in combat mode, and your chosen weapon is a sample tool.
81
Are we
million.
fighting sentient rocks, or just looking for more space peaches?
Oh shit. I know
Okay,
what I know.
first sample of Cactoida vermis, yellow logged, 300 meters for the next one. Let's hope these Cactoida aren't as grumpy as Klingon opera critics. Those spikes look like they mean business. You've boarded the ship, fist selected as your weapon. Again, Commander, really? Mass locked by something, and now the HUD's in analysis mode. Are we planning to punch a data stream, or just analyze why you keep forgetting your actual guns?
What is fungoida?
Lift it off. Mass lock cleared, and you're already far enough to grab another Cactoida sample. Were you meditating on the philosophical implications of punching space flora while you were quiet, or just planning your next fisticuffs-fueled research expedition? Well, look at that, Commander, a Fungoida gelata, mulberry, another new codex entry, because apparently we're collecting space mold now like it's a rare baseball card.
Alright, man. Send you the link. He's on the ring. I've done one neutron star. I did it on stream the other day.
Landed, disembarked,
So,
Artemis suit on, combat
struggle.
HUD's blaring, and you've got the sample tool selected. Are we trying to capture the elusive space mold that fights back, or just really committed to scientific pacifism?
I always told her to stop talking about my disembarking and yeah, I was going for the planet rings. Yeah, no. I put it there because I was trying to mine the ring where. It's off. Embark's off. I think it must be co-pilot that's triggering it. I think it's like 24 hours last time I looked when I was on Nix. Same area.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
I think it was 24 hours. But I haven't got the shipyard on my ship.
More Cactoida samples in the bag, then it was a quick board, a weird fist switch,
So I
some
don't know if
mass
you'll be able to
locking,
transfer.
and now you're airborne, primed for another scientific beatdown. Never a dull moment with you, is there?
Planning to put the shipyard on when I get back.
Landed, disembarked, Artemis suit on,
Good, you got the
combat
personal
HUD
shipyard.
flaring, and you've got the sample tool selected. Are we trying to capture the elusive space mold
No
that
one
fights
really
back,
showed any interest.
or
They
just
were going to stop
really
on my
committed to
ship,
scientific
mate.
pacifism?
Didn't bother putting it on there. The
Third
squad's
and
really
final
small,
Cactoida
and all of
sample
us in
logged
the
and
squad.
analyzed. Commander, you can offload that data at the next Vista Genomics for
And the
some
main
credits,
guys in the squad
assuming they
all
appreciate your
have,
expertise in poking space cactus.
Half
You've
carriers.
boarded the ship, fist selected as your weapon. Again, Commander, really? Mass locked by something, and now the HUD's in
I need to
analysis
put it on
mode.
there.
Are we planning to
was
punch a
thinking
data
about it,
stream, or just analyze why you
earlier.
keep forgetting your actual maths?
Where was that fungoid? Could troll people. I'm not really a trolling person. Unless I'm trolling the wife. Oh, that's the evil. That's just the evil, yeah, I'm not like that. I don't want to piss people off. Oh. Nearby station's miles away. I'm not the type of person who's going to troll someone. Not like that. It's not in my nature. You plan to put the shipyard on that? Yeah, no. I'm just going to put the shipyard on there because there might be people that want it. I wanted to put outfitting on there just to see. Hoping they'll eventually add a way to trade like stuff with your friends. Yeah, and you plan to put the shipyard on there, but once it's on there, there's no point in suspending it.
After all
It's
that
too much.
retracting, mass locking, galaxy mapping, and re-landing, you've disembarked, the ship's in combat mode, and your chosen weapon is a sample tool. Are we fighting sentient rocks, or just looking for more space peaches? Well, look at that, Commander, a Fungoida gelata. Mulberry, another new codex entry, because apparently we're collecting space mold now like it's a rare baseball card.
That's evil, yeah. It doesn't surprise me, man. There's some toxic people out there, man. I'm not like that. Not actually, like, give me a reason to. You have to piss me off first, kind of thing. It's not really in my nature.
You're back in the pilot's chair, fist selected. I guess some habits are harder to break than a Federation warship.
Some people are just arseholes, mate. Some people are just born arseholes. I was born from an arsehole. Well, not from an arsehole, but the sperm donor was an arsehole. But, yeah, I avoid PvP, man.
You boarded, fist
'Cause
still
people
your
just
go-to,
get toxic
mass
with
locked,
it.
analysis mode active.
I
then
used to
lift it off.
PvP
And now
a
you're
lot.
finally cleared to grab another sample.
I used to be
Quite
a
the
big
journey just
Rust
to poke
player,
more space
like
flora,
Just
isn't it?
Survive, Call of Duty and all that shit, so... But as I've got older, I've gotten slower. And I can't compete with some of these kids that literally have no life, so... Can't be asked. Yeah, now I just don't... Well, I can keep up, man. There's some people
Protect
that's
this
got way
bossy
too much
green.
time on their
Another
hands.
new codex entry.
And there's no
Just what
real,
we needed, more alien botany. Next time, let's find something that doesn't
real
sound like a
matchmaking
fancy
in
Starfleet
these
cafeteria
games.
special.
Big gangs. I say the older I get, the less I want to deal with that shit. Kind of got over toxicity. It wasn't so much toxic unless someone was toxic to me. Like I say, I used to be a big PvP player, Just Survive. games. Like I used to be a really big Counter-Strike player. Well, not say real big as in known, but I used to play that a lot through Source and 1.6. So I used to be fairly. I used to be fairly good. If you look at my YouTube channel, you can see some of my games. So I'm more. If I'm going to play, I want to play hardcore. You know, because my reactions used to be so good that I tend to get the first shot off.
You landed, disembarked, changed back to the Artemis suit,
There's one
and
game
after
I
all
put
that,
on.
you just sampled a Fungoida gelata, mulberry. Good, more fungi for the collection.
There's one video, and I think I got the warship in Call of Duty. No. It might have been. I might have accidentally said it's my home system, but it's not. I don't really have a home system. I'm not really worried about it. Like, not so. My home system is everywhere. I travel around too much. Always doing something different. So I don't really have a home system. My fleet carrier is my home now. Probably. Maybe.
Distance clear. Another sample. This is starting to feel like Groundhog Day. But
I've been in
with
so
more
many
spores.
different systems now, I forget where I've been. I think I accidentally set my home system up once before.
That's the third and final Fungoida gelata. Mulberry sample, Commander. You've officially finished poking the space fungus. Now, what?
A documentary.
I was in couple of systems yesterday trying to do Empire rank to get the engineer, which I've done. I might have said it there. Brain is mush these days, man. I'm trying to remember everything in this game. Remembering what systems I've been in. It's definitely not going to be one there on the brain.
Fungoida gelata data analyzed ready for Vista Genomics, and look at that you are back to bare knuckling at Commander, like some kind of space brawler.
Brain is definitely mush these days, man. What's that? Tux. Problem is, I think there's so much to remember in this game. My brain doesn't want to keep up. Learn a little bit. Some of it stays, some of it doesn't.
You just did a quick liftoff, then landed again like you forgot your keys, switched to the Artemis suit, and logged the first for Texas Sponsee green sample. Another one for the galaxy's ever-growing collection of space plants. You boarded, selected fists again. Are we trying to punch through the hole, Commander? And now we're mass locked with the HUD in analysis mode. Just another day in the
That's why she gets
glamorous life
annoying.
of a space botanist, I guess.
It's repeating shit. Set her to...
Night vision's on.
Confirmed, Commander.
She annoys me after a while. That's a stuff we found, isn't it? Find any more space grass.
sample acquired, night vision's off, you've landed, stepped out, and after putting the ship in combat mode, because priority,
This is
you've finally got the
code
*right * tool selected. Took you
So,
long enough.
Terrific. Disembark.
Second sample collected. Just one more sample left to collect. Move 150 meters from here, find the last sample, and count all that lovely fucking dosh. Second sample of that Frutexa sponsy, green bagged. One more, and you can add botanist to your resume. Try not to get eaten by space algae. Okay, the second Frutexa sponsy, green sample is logged, you're back on the ship, and ** immediately * decided fists were the weapon of choice again. Mass locked with analysis mode up. What's next? Are you trying to punch us out of the system? We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander. Great, you're clear for another sample. Just promise me you'll use the * scanner * this time, not your fists. We're not trying to beat science into submission.
Voice or did see him. And speed of
Okay, after a quick light show with the night vision, you've landed, stepped out, and * shockingly * put the ship in combat mode, but at least you've finally got the sample tool equipped. Good, no more punching plants.
Well done, Commander. You've gathered all the samples you need for this species. There are still 4 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander. The third and final Frutexa sponsy, green sample is confirmed, Commander. Finally, a full set of those leafy boys. You've boarded your ship and selected, nothing for a weapon. Guess we're going for the friendly unarmed diplomat vibe now.
need more control over this. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've jumped a lot recently. Not much at all, really. Like I said, I've got 2.6 billion on it, so. It's good for a couple of years. Yeah, what modules have you got on yours, Piper? That's like all the modules, right? All the... Can't find the one tower to stop telling me off for disembarking and shit.
Landing gear retracted.
Is that I think now? Fucking shit in the air. What I've got is a bar in mind. So it's like, to be honest, like, not many people are in my stream that are gonna show any interest in wanting to be on my ship, so I was like, what's the point? Like, maybe if this squadron gets bigger, those things will become useful. Might put the trader on there. Bounty might be a good one. Redemption office. Yeah, I don't think it's needed really. The amount of people I have in stream at the moment, it's trusted. Yeah, like I said, if I tend to play a lot slow solo, Nick's got his own carrier. If someone joins as new, maybe I. Like I say, that's if someone decides they want to come play with me, like, I can add it.
Charging.
Well, it's just me.
4, 3, 2,
Having to store their own ship.
engage.
Everyone I know has one. Like Whiskey, if he ever joins, but then he doesn't really play the time I'm on, I guess. If he's a new player, he might join. I doubt it. We'll see. I've got another friend I got the game for, but I don't think he likes it. It's too grindy for him, maybe.
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body ABC-1C. This one's a rocky body. Gravity is 0.05 g. Surface temperature is 158 degrees Celsius. Orbital cruise zone cleared. Time to put some serious distance between us and that dirt ball, before you decide to go back and wrestle a local fauna.
Orbital flight engaged.
Departing the orbital plane, hope we didn't leave any souvenirs behind. Already back in the orbit of ABC-1C. Did you leave the stove on, or what?
don't know. Maybe in the future I'll
Glide
more.
mode engaged. Guess this planet just keeps pulling you back like a bad ex.
I think once I start doing some colonization, maybe people interested. I don't know. At the moment it's just me. Me and Nick. Piping is. Yeah. Really? That's only a week though, isn't it? Talking a year.
Glide mode's out. Back to manual, Commander. Thought we were done with this planet, but hey, you do you, Kirk.
Landing gear deployed.
Side loading. Lost me.
Mass locked. Landed. Out of the ship in your Artemis
Oh, yeah.
suit. An asterisk finally asterisk got the sample tool out. After putting the ship in combat mode, naturally. Are we trying to harvest plants or fight a Gorn? That's the first sample of tussock virgum collected, Commander.
Side
Now find
loading.
another
I don't
colony
know.
at least
Don't have any
200
problems
meters
with that.
away. First
Explain a bit
sample
more
of
from
that
Shocker.
tussock virgum, yellow logged. 2 more space dandelions to go before we can finally get off this rock.
Typical. Far enough. Sample of something else because there's more stuff to find. I'm going to get myself a cutter for mining eventually. To be honest, I think once I get the clipper, I'm just going to buy a load and stick a load on there.
That's the first sample of Clippius lacrimam collected AWOL. Now find another
Clitoris.
colony at least 150 meters away. Cheflurkst is online. Finally. About time for some backup.
Save game.
Meanwhile, you just logged the first Clippius lacrimam mauve sample. We really
Clitoris
out here collecting
lacrimam.
space snot now?
Shield deactivated.
Comp analyzer selected. Good. Now we're finally using the right tool for data collection, not trying to brute force a solution like a Klingon trying to fix a replicator. We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
Yeah, space clits.
Back to
Fungoida,
the
which
sample
is
tool,
like space
eh?
peanuts.
Make up your mind. Commander, are we taking samples or planning a tactical assault? Anyway, you're clear to grab another one.
HOSAS needs to go off.
Terrific. Second sample collected. Just one more sample left to collect. Move 150 meters from here, find the last sample, and count all that lovely fucking dosh. Second Clippius lacrimam mauve sample bagged. Don't worry, only one more slimy space orb to go. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander. clear for the next sample, Commander. Don't tell me it's another one of those snot-looking things. Well done, Commander. You've gathered all the samples you need for this species. There are 1 species left to scan that meet your minimum value threshold, and 2 unknown species still left to identify and scan on this body, AWOL. That's our first sample collected AWOL. Now move at least 200 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection. We're now far enough away from the prior sample, sir. Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 200 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Kind of hoping that. Right. Charge.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Just gotta find it, right? Set up so I can use my handles on my sticks, but just not as easy to use. It's a bit clunky. It's worth a fair bit.
That's another sample collected. What next, Commander? There are still 2 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Tearing. Team invitation.
Team invitation received from Commander Emnin1.
Shield activated.
We're now in a wing with Commander Emnin1. That's the first sample of Stratum Paleus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Samples that needs too much distance, man. That's what I was saying. Like, I was talking about it earlier. Like, landing the Mandalay's just a bitch. I had all the samples in this area, so I was just running through them. Just like, why not? I was meant to do my diamond back before I come back out, but I got too zealous with just fucking jumping. Just wanted to go back out to the black. Addiction
We
to
have
the
moved
black.
far enough away. Now look for another sample. Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
That's another sample collected. What next, Commander? There are still one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Come over here and start fucking up my bubble then. Been unlocking all these planets and putting my name on them. All these systems. Because you can play a huge bubble around me.
That's the first sample of Bacterium Cerberus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
I mean, look, I've unlocked that, and there's some up here. Slowly trying to make it my own little blob here.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Second Bacterium Cerberus sample collected. One to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
This whole planet's done me 279 million.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander.
Where do I see your marker on my map? Coming to bug me.
Awesome. That sample will pay us a few credits when we cash it in.
Looks like we
Alright.
have scanned all of the species of
Seeing
interest
them.
on this body, Commander.
See a marker on my HUD. Shit, man, because you lose all your bio data. Like, your bio data is bound to your suit. It's not bound to your ship. It's like shitty as fuck.
Landing gear retracted.
You are on the planet. Alright, look like you were on the planet then. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, neutron star.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'll be going back on Saturday. Or staying around this area. Let's head like galactic north. I was just doing like systems around the guy, around the carrier. I have been to Lonia. Ah, right, no, I've been 22,000 light years.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
The way me and Nick usually play is like we go in different directions when we're doing this stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
This next stop is scoopable. Calls to Cannon to check for biologicals are playing the fuck up at the moment. Unable to check for this system. Congratulations, Commander. You are now officially the first ass-picking ape descendant to visit this system. We have left the wing, Commander.
We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around.
We're in pre-AEC, OV-AB41-2. We're aboard your unnamed Mandalay. The maximum jump range for this ship is 83.41 light-years.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Our next star is scoopable. This is the final stop in our current route. Looks like we are the first to visit this system. Congratulations.
That's why, because I muted when I was making me roll up. Sorry, I took the webcam off because I was smoking. I don't smoke on stream or on stream or anything like that. I don't condone people smoking. I plan to quit. Too stressed out in my current situation to... Life's a bit stressful every time, so I haven't quit yet. Definitely want to. Not in the right mindset these days. But pisses me off, and then yeah. Smoking tends to be my relaxant. When I was with the missus in the States, I quit. And, so I came back to England, and then I went back into warehouse work, and just got pissed off with everything. Went out and bought some more tobacco. And not the best excuses, but it's what it is. Yeah, well, drinking's alright, but... say I'm an antisocial drinker anyway, so I tend to do my own the missus when she's here and I'm there.
System scan.
But smoking's pretty much... You know, I used to smoke weed a lot as well, but since I drive for a living I can't smoke weed, so I don't smoke weed. Time is it? Alright, I'm gonna head back to the carrier. Be done for the night, I think. I just set. He's lawless.
Scanning. Commander Emnin1. Deadly. Lawless. Mandalay. Bounty is 0 credits.
0 credit bounty. Yeah.
Course cancelled. Commander.
Terrible. I gave you that name. Right. Yeah. I don't want to scan his wake.
Course cancelled. Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nice one. Yes, you can hear me typing. I don't like typing. I'm streaming. Bad enough I have to type to the wife. She messages me because she doesn't like what I don't like.
Our next star is scoopable. reached our
I
destination.
did see you in game.
What
I
fuckery
saw
shall we
you
get
fly
up to
past
now?
me.
Body 3 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, I know there's different instances in there, so... They can only support like 16 players in one instance. Probably because it'll lag out too much, mate.
High-value core hotspots detected on pre-AEC YPG D10-414B ring. High-value core hotspots detected on pre-AEC YPG D10-414A ring.
Yeah, it's a nice little system. I think tomorrow I'm gonna have a look for those void open while I'm not streaming.
We have a team invitation from Commander Emlyn-1.
I'm about to log off, mate, but...
We're now in a wing with Commander Emlyn-1.
And in front of you.
Landing gear deployed.
Nah. I won't go back until Saturday. No. Because if I sell it to my power play, I'll get merits for it. Yo, unclean. It's all good, mate. We just been a chill one. Why can't I disembark? We're in a team, I guess.
We have left the wing, Commander.
No, I believe it all does, mate. Yeah, it was. I think it's because we're in a team.
Dropped off heat sinks and reactor shielding. The look on those engineers' faces, pure relief.
It's being weird.
Yeah, they know they can't go full power without.
Oh, in high gravity. We moved the carrier.
Unappreciated until something explodes.
Ain't glamorous, but it matters. One crate at a time. We're stitching up the frontier.
And occasionally unclogging it. Don't ask me what was in Bay 4.
Maybe because of that planet. The planet over.
Fleet carrier jump to pre-AEC YPGD 10-41, near pre-AEC YPGD 10-41
Yeah, I was doing.
has now been initiated.
I was doing some mining, like we were talking about earlier. Ideally, need overlapping hotspots for a more effective core mine.
AWOL Explorer. This is Apex Interstellar Flight 720, inbound from pre-AEC, TB-Z B41-7, on approach.
Confirmed Flight 720.
We'll move the fleet carrier, and then I'll be done. 15 minutes.
Roger that. Control.
Chill out for 15 minutes. You've disembarked, have you? Huh? No, it's- There you go. Probably could have went to the hangar first. I don't know. Cancel the move then. Maybe because I just went to the hangar. Him just being buggy.
All hands. Commanding officer on deck. Good to see you, sir.
No gravity.
You'll be joining us for dinner in the officers' mess tonight.
Give me a sec, let me just stop the jump. Cal. Yeah, just a glitch, I think, mate. How you doing today, Cal? I'm sorry, how are you doing today, Unclean?
Fleet carrier jump cancelled. Commander.
Alright, give me a second. Yeah, me and Nick were trying that, but Nick seems to have a problem with teaming up. So I need the invite. I know you were having a problem
Commander Emnin-1 has just joined the wing.
staying here. I'm on an asteroid belt. Waiting the gas giant. Alright. I'm not jumping anywhere. Letting you up. Give a little fucking Christmas jumper. I'm not jumping anywhere, I cancelled the jump. We were wondering if you could have your mates in here. But, Christmas? No. No. I thought it was from Easter. I think it was a Valentine's jumper. I don't know. Wow, I got this suit obviously from Exobiology shit. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Nice, man. That's cool. Yeah, I'd love to kind of get my squadron or some people up for that shit. But I should start streaming like invitations. We just jumped out here. I jumped out here last night, or started jumping last night, and then I did some jumping with cats earlier. Yeah, just to run alright. It works well, man. No, you do have to stay in your ship on the hangar, though. That's the only thing that's annoying. You can't do it from here because it needs to interact with your menu, so it has to be in your ship. And if you do the refueling, you need to make sure it's not on the market, that it's actually in the storage, so you can grab it. But I've not done the refuel. I did manual refueling, and I kept stopping and starting anyway because I did a few jumps last night, a few jumps before work, and then I finished the jumps before stream. It seems to work alright. I was wondering if you can come down here. I never saw these stairs. I'll show you what I mean. It doesn't matter if you've got trade orders, but as long as it's so... I go into my ship then. Yeah, we use your inventory window. So, I broke it. Let's go. fuels. I've not done the refuel and I haven't used it. You have to put stuff on the ship to start with, I think. It says to make sure you've got the fuel, 200 fuel in the ship to start with. Obviously it needs to interact with this menu. So you have to stay in your ship, in the hangar. And then it will go over to your inventory, get a transfer, and then it should try and transfer from there, but I don't know if it will play up with the fact that it needs to be in this cargo. So it will come in here and grab the tritium and then transfer. It says to start with you need 200 in your ship. Is what it says. I've not, like I said, I did it manually. You can tell it to do it manually. In the options, you can just do manual fueling and refueling mode after 8 items. Personal first 8 items. I think that refers to where it is stored in here. So mine's at the last, so it should be after 8 items. So I think that's what you gotta do. I believe it was counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what that means then. But yeah, it tried to grab it from that page. Yeah, cats, yeah. So I'm not sure what mode. I believe it's after 8 items, but I just disabled it and done it manually. You can do it manually yourself, so basically you're gonna be sat here anyway. All you gotta do is after 7 jumps, 6 jumps, just refuel. Which you can do quite easily if you just go in here, transfer it to your ship, and then transfer it to the tritium storage. Really, on here, it should have an option just to pull it from the ship. Stupid, it doesn't, but yeah. See, I can't disembark again. It's fucking busted. It's something to do with being in the team, I think. It's something to do with being in the hangar. Yeah, you have to stay in the ship though. Yeah, look, I have to disembark that way. Stupid. So yeah, I've not tried the refueling. That's the first time I did it. It kind of messed up, so I ended up just doing it manually. Something needs tweaking, playing with. It will list out all the names in here. If you stop and start, you can select the starting point. What I do is just delete out, redo. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just because we're in a team. Cause I've only had it today. I've not had that before. Just only do a teaming up. But yeah, you can change routes if you've done a route. To remove the route, and it's before first system, so that should be your next jump, basically that line. Get routed automatically. That worked really well. Put the system I was in, told it where I wanted to go, it found the route for me. And import from Spanish as well, obviously, if you can get CVS, CSV. Seems to work alright. Like I said, there is a risk that FDev might start banning people for using it. Personally, I think this is something FDev need to build into the game. You should be able to plan, I don't know, maybe not do the full run, but plan 10 hops. Without having to constantly replan it. If you say, oh, I want to do 5,000 light years instead of 500, they should have that built into the game, if you ask me. Personally. Do that eventually, I don't know. Definitely think it's something they need to think about. Yeah, definitely. Well, there's a lot of things where they could make it a bit easier for us. Having to plan a jump every 15 minutes is a bitch. Like, allow us to plan 10 jumps before we need to focus. And that's like, what, 10 jumps to 20 minutes to jump. That's 3 jumps an hour. That's still like 3 hours jumping, 3.5 hours jumping. So that would be a bit more feasible. In my opinion, I think that should be something they should look at doing. Whether they will eventually. I'm sure people are asking for stuff like that. If I become a partner, guys, I will start putting my feedback in there of things I reckon they should add. Not a partner, so not really interested in telling them things that they don't want to hear, because they're only going to listen to partners. They're going to listen to every other Tom, Dick and Harry. Hence why we've got the Type 11 being reworked, because they listen to the partners. They didn't listen to the community, they listened to the partners. So but yeah, I think we're going to end it there, guys. Done for today. Chill with the crew for a bit. Fall asleep on the couches like they do over here. Oh, she's not asleep over here today. At least someone usually falls asleep. We'll finish from like, yeah, it came in a bit late, Cal. Sorry. We're finishing for today. Appreciate everyone stopped in, as always, all the new followers. Did I get a new follower today? I don't know, we'll see on the titles. I believe I got 1 new follower. Yeah, and the raids, everyone that raided, thank you. Awesome. I don't think there's anyone to pass the raid on to that I want to raid. I don't really want to go searching for people because it takes too long. Let me have a look who's streaming and who I follow. I only want to pass you to Elite Dangerous player, so... And no one's streaming that I can pass you over to, so... Oh, Stargoid. There we go. We can get... He raided me the other day. We can go check this guy out. Oh no, he's not. Oh, he is raided, yeah. Alright, we'll send the stream his way. Go check him out. He raided me the other day. We'll see what this guy's like. So, yeah. We'll run the credits, guys. Thank you all for being here. All the new raids, all the followers. Till next time, much love. Take care and be safe, Commanders.